I'll do is I will go stand in this corner and look pretty for a second, and I will let the dogs out, and then I'll come back, and then I'll pick up the headset, and then I'll whisper sweet nothings to you, and then I'll throw something in the oven and continue to play. We'll see. Probably not. But yeah, then I'll over talk and I'll throw something in the oven, and then would you go to bed? Go to bed, you spastic little fucks. Go! Really? Go to bed! No, one stepped on the other one and fucking yipped. The one that's more afraid of me fucking stepped on the other one trying to escape me when I raised my voice. It's funny, she's never had any sort of abuse whatsoever, because that's the other one that does nothing but love and cuddles. But my God, you look at her wrong and she fucking flees. Like, then him, you look at him wrong and you can see the fucking gears turning in his head. Like, it's time for the final battle. Anyways, get you in here, and then go do that, and then I'll be back, and then whisper sweet nothings while I'm putting things on, and then I can play with the cooks, and then I can eat with the cooks. So, un momento. Come here, you. Fuzzball. You slutty little muppet. Okay. You say that like you feel the need to defend it. Just slight confusion, lack of motivation. Ah. Planning a trip, are you? Oh. How long you down there for? Oh yeah. Good little trip then. Well, I mean, you're kind of not leaving the country, kind of. But I mean, it's a, you know, it's not really, because I mean, it's basically the U.S. and the U.S. is basically just Canada. I mean, you know, you're not really leaving. Well. Yeah, but still. Hopping on all the social media sites. Hey, any of you people down there sell anything? It's like, man, I'm only gonna be down there for 2 weeks, but like that's 2 whole weeks. Oh yeah. Very seldom do people dabble in that realm and stick to just one thing, you know? I was gonna say that being said though, it's always something new, so take the first steps as baby steps, because you never know what something's got in it either. Like, no, it's just one of those things where it's, you know, if you start, oh hey, you know, this seems like pretty good stuff. Why is the cloud talking to me? You know, so it, well, it's no, I just mean it's more so on whatever they fucking put you on, right? Like, it might not just be weed, you know. All of a sudden it's like, oh, rainbow. Ward, go, go, go to bed until I'm done doing stuff in the kitchen. Lay down. What'd you say? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you're just maybe that's exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna go down there. They're gonna fondle you a little bit, steal a kidney. You don't know. How attached are you to your kidneys? You know, that might also be a way you can plead out of it. Like, okay, don't touch me, but you know, I'll give you a kidney. I'm sure there's a market for it. That, or who knows? It might go the other way around. You're like, oh, you're gonna fondle me a little bit instead of taking the kidney. Okay, but like, there's a few things I want to try. You might come back and be able to teach the girlfriend new tricks, you know? No, that one's a step too far. Denial. I see. No, I see. You're going with the denial angle. That's what it is, you know. Multitasking is not your strong suit, huh? Yeah, yeah. Well, I can attest to that one. The one neighbor fucking has pretty much been in a constant zombified state for a few decades when he started hitting stuff. So this is the same man that used to have, you know, this is the same man that has PhDs and patents and things, right? So I mean. It takes a toll. That's fine, you're not doing any rocket science, so power to you. Yeah, well, you know. But now you don't. That's kind of the point, right? Like that's what we've circled back into. It's, you know, it's no longer necessary. You missed the boom boom? I get you. Well, you know, the first time you got to pass a few, you know, physicals, they might look at that and go, "Hey, you were told no already." Okay. That does it. Yeah. none of these new little, you know, excuses kind of mentality. Gotcha. It, and yeah, no, I definitely get what you mean, and not to you know, take a knock at your case because we had that talk before too, but fucking, you know, circle back to the whole you can you know, you can look at it about, you know, 90% of the people I think that have, you know, these diagnoses or probably fucking shouldn't begin with and just need a backhand. It's like, you know, if you took away if you took away, say, for a lot of the things you can do in this country to get it, if you were to take away disability, like 85% of the people on it wouldn't have a single issue managing to go back to work. It's just that they won't. Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, I have long since. So. No. Yep. Oh, that's exactly. You can go in and complain, and you're on fucking stress leave for 2 weeks. You go back in, you say, "Oh, I've seen some improvement, but I, you know, still feel." And oh, you're out for 2 weeks again, but instead of stress leave, they put you on fucking temporary disability for it. Only instead of 2 weeks, it's fucking you know, all you gotta say is oh, you gotta go in and back in and say, oh, I had a nightmare thinking about going back after that 2 weeks, and oh, now it's a fucking, you know, 9 month fucking thing, and Jesus, I absolutely fucking stupid. I'm not. Well, even on top of that, there's the people that struggle with it, and rather than getting them a fucking reality check and some actual help, it's just, oh no, poor little baby. Nowadays, you know, and it's just, I think it's a fucking, like I said, if you were to take away like all fucking benefits of all kinds across the board in this country, and you know, like I said, 80% across all those fucking, you know, just going as one grand total, not breaking it into different sections and shit. 80% would have no issues going back and doing shit when they were given no choice. They'd whine and fucking cry about it, but they'd have actually no issues going and doing it. And it's just fucking. Well, that's what I said, like 80, you know, 80%, right? Like out of a total whole, you know, fucking, like there's some cases that, you know, are to that extent, you know, down all of the different, you know, why is that fucking glowing? There's some cases down all of the fucking list that could be, you know, definitely that kind of issue. But like I said, you know, fucking far majority of them across all the fucking boards in every fucking category is just absolute fucking bullshit. Like I said, there's definitely cases that, you know, have the issues of whatever it is, pending whatever it is, because that's a whole long list you can go down, but that's just, the far majority just needs to be fucking backhanded and told too bad. And it's funny how if you give them that sink or swim kind of treatment, it's funny how all of them suddenly can float, you know? Oh hell, I fucking well, and that's the other thing too. Let's get off that. Let's go back to the finance aspect, like you mentioned, of, you know, all these programs you pay into and shit. You're telling me you're gonna sit there and you're gonna pay this pension program for so fucking long, but according to all the fucking rules and this and that, you're telling me that this pension fund for you, and I'm gonna skip all the numbers because it gets you to the same general thing. But let's just say you have $1,000. Yes, it's low. Like I said, we're just going with the grand scheme here. You're going to tell me that I have $1,000 coming to me through all my payouts over time of, you know, what I would generally be expected to live, this, that, whatever. Let's say I have $1,000 total coming to me through all of time once it starts. You're telling me that I will be paid a percentage of that. Like, granted, yes, you're going to dole out payments. That's not what I mean. But you're telling me I'm going to see a percentage of that. You're telling me I've probably got about 5,000 coming to me. I'm only ever going to be eligible for 1,000 of it to begin with, basically. And then on top of that, if I was to die tomorrow, this, that, whatever. No, that payment that I've accumulated and paid into and had the investments come back for and this and that, you're telling me out of that $5,000, I'm only ever going to see $1,000 of it. Now, on top of that, you're telling me if I croak, it doesn't go to my family, it doesn't go to my wife, it doesn't go to this, it doesn't go to that, because the little bit of percentage that will get, the little bit, the only option that will get anything is the widow. And at that, what do they get? Oh, they still don't see that $1,000. They see $50 in equivalency of it. You're telling me, you know, again, you're telling me I've put in $5,000. You know, I've put in $2,500 worth with all the investments, blah blah blah, whatever. What should generally be coming to me should be $5,000. I'm not even going to see my initial investment. I'm only going to see half of my initial investment of that $2,500. I'm only going to see, you know, $1,000, $1,250, and then you're telling me that if things don't go absolutely perfect and something happens, all that's just poof, gone into the government's pocket. Doesn't even go to the, you know, doesn't even go to my heir, doesn't go to, you know, anybody in my will, doesn't even go to the fucking widow. Like, that's that, like, you know, it's like, oh, but you should pay into it because you never know and this and that, blah blah blah, and you got to think long term. Or I could take the same amount and like any basic math of investing can tell you this, or I could take that exact same amount that is automatically being deducted and instead take that same amount, put it in an investment portfolio, and you know what? I will actually see well more in returns than I ever will going through the program. Like, and no, I'm not sorry. There's a reason that fucking I sit here and tell people that fucking anyone who fucking pays into this shit is no, go cash fucking life, pay into it your fucking self, get everything out of your fucking name, put everything in trusts, put everything in holdings, get everything not owned by you or here, so it's elsewhere and it can't be fucking touched. And it's, oh, you can't actually do... You can, it's just fucking most of the idiots that fucking do this shit don't know how to do it and fucking watch some YouTube video and go, oh, look, you know, no, fucking... actually go in and fucking make sure you do this shit properly. There's a reason that all these people that do this embezzling of millions of dollars in their companies, there's a reason that they, you know, more or less... Sure, they're only ever legally going to get a slap on the wrist, as we were talking about that, compared to the average person. However, there's a reason they only ever get so much in fines and their, you know, assets frozen, and at that it's even not usually that much, because in reality they did it properly and the money's off in some account that doesn't have to listen to the government of your country, and all you got to do is bide your time, and there you go, all your money's still sitting there. Sure, they took the things that you couldn't get out of your name, but you know, for the most part, if you protect everything properly. No, everyone's just, oh, you should, no, you gotta pay into this program, and what if you need it? And it's like, or I could have paid the same amounts into something else and actually get back what I'm fucking owed in the first place. Like, you know, why? Like the same topic we were having the other day, people sit here and complain about how, you know, oh, I do this and I do that, but, you know, poor little me, I'm not getting handed this and I'm not getting handed that, I'm not getting this $1 million fucking, you know, $1 million bonus from this company I work for, and I'm getting paid minimum wage instead. It's like, and have you taken any steps to do anything about it? They'll just want to follow the system and then don't like where the system gets them, but won't do anything about it. Every pierogi's gonna be a guessing game now. Oh, I had a little bit left in the bag and started a new bag, but I switched between types, so half of them will be like a, oops, don't need that much. Half of them will be like a, oh yeah, half will be like a classic Ukraine kind of style. The other half will be, I think, a bacon, potato, cheese. So, same with I mixed my, I'll be able to tell by the look of them though, but same with I mixed my sausages, and fucking half of them are the proper all beef kind, and half of them are beef pork mix, but jalapeno. I wanted to try them for the jalapeno. I'm not fond of pork. I'm not sorry. I mean, you can make a sausage. You can make a sausage out of fucking anything. You can make a chicken sausage if you want. Like, so I do get what you're asking. don't really have a favorite sausage of any kind, but I'm still unsure with what you're going to this in general. So, so what you're just trying to get to in the end is a sausage is pork. Is that the end game? Because this stemmed from me saying the whole. Well, this stemmed out of me saying the whole pork thing is I don't care for pork, so. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Okay, so if you don't I'm just curious though. That 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 that, that's fair. I'm right here. Yeah, no, I get. Well, I mean, oh, some of those don't quite have the. Depends on, like, for example, your smoky thing. It kind of depends what you're getting to, what that results in what you call the hot dog texture. I get what you mean, but some of them really aren't. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Some of them really aren't that kind of. It depends what you get for them, but no, I fucking why can't I grab this? There we go. No, for me, um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm just curious what you classify. Get the far one if you can, because then we're not crossing, because you're above me. Um, my curiosity now lands to, if you don't classify, say, some of those as a sausage, what do you classify those as? Like, for example, the smoky one. What do you classify that as a? If it's not a sausage, what is it? I'm just curious where that goes now. Yeah, okay. No, fair enough. You haven't looked for a classification. It's just as simple as it's just not a sausage. Fair enough. Who raised you? But and don't but like, then internet came, and you hit that point. You started, getting onto the age of the internet, and then you sat there and you're telling me you didn't just, you know instantly look at the world and be like, ah. Wait. Didn't you say your parents were old school Polish, and you're telling me that was when that was when, okay, but still, you're telling me that's the case, but then that's where you ended up with the Polish sausage, and you were just like, that's not a, and you, but so, so you're telling me that this man was Polish, and it took you to get to that point to find Polish sausages and be like, nah, this same, like, what? Again, who fucking raised you? What kind of? That's just wrong. That's a fucking that's a fucking native thing. Yeah, but that's a native thing. Where we jump from Polish to the native dish. Y'all people need some. Y'all people need, like, some baselines here. considering the topic we were having. I was genuinely waiting for you to go, my brother, my sister, and my cousin are native, but, I'm this. Instead, I was kind of waiting for that kind of thing instead. I was like, they're this, I'm this, that one over there is German. Y'all just... How small was this town if y'all were just trading fucking parents? Like... that also goes with that does also go with the native thing though too, It's certain days cousins are no longer off limits, So I mean, that is a... He just makes the rounds to all the different houses. Have a Father's Day breakfast here, have a Father's Day lunch here. And this is about, I was gonna say this is about this is after about 3 of the bedroom sessions. Oh geez, you always hear kind of those types of things, right? But of like that kind of story, or that kind of thing in a show or a movie or something. But it's like, at that point, if you're telling me you didn't know better, you've dated for a little bit, you've been to the bedroom, you've done this, you've done that, you're telling me, I don't care if it's a few months, I don't care if it's been a decade, I don't care if it's been 40 fucking years. You're telling me you're gonna go down that road, then find out you're related and be like, oh no, hell no, can't do it anymore. It's like, you've already been there, it wasn't an issue, I'm sorry, just continue fucking on. And that's a very unpopular opinion to state, but it's a very unpopular way to say it, especially bluntly and openly, but at that point, you've went down that rabbit hole, why are you gonna pretend things change now? Just maybe don't go the kids route is all I'm gonna suggest, but still, even that happens, and until you got cousins and whatever, and hell, even fucking siblings sometimes. Until you start doing that repetitively, you don't normally get a lot of the fucking issues. So, I mean, even at that point, have a kid. Just make sure your kids don't get together. Then sort it out, It's like, oh, everybody hid that we're all related and blah, 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 now it's too late. But, it's like, at that point, again, it's too late. So just, just go down, just continue on with life. So be it. And just make sure that you learn from past mistakes, and you at least tell your kids before things happen, so they don't get together, and then you don't have any of the whole fucking, hills have eyes issues, Not that was from that, there were nukes, but, anyways. They resulted to that after the nuclear issues. That being said, though, if you're gonna go the hills have eyes routes, at least we get to molest Amelia de Raven. I'm not sorry. Just let me have my fantasies. No. But really, though, at least look at the bright side, Oh, fuck. We were playing I don't know what it was for a shooter. This was a while ago. Me and somebody were playing one of these shooters, and they're like, it'd be great, something like this. I can't remember what they were suggesting. I'm like, what I'd really like, basing it off of what they just said. I'm like, what I'd like? I'd like a Hills Have Eyes game. And I don't mean like a Hills Have Eyes story. I mean like a PvP, multiplayer style of Hills Have Eyes. Why do this Texas Chainsaw? Why can't we do Hills Have Eyes? You're trying to complete some objective above ground, and I'm popping out of the fucking tunnels and fucking sucking you away and burying you in the rubble. What? Why can't we have a Hills Have Eyes game? And we started going back and forth planning this so to speak, Hills Have Eyes game of, what would be good details, what would be bad details, what would be, objectives to a degree aside killing everybody as the Hills Have Eyes team. And, fucking, we're going back and forth about this. I randomly threw in but at least if we're going to go that route, like, we got to keep at least, like, one main core feature from the, as a throwback to the movie kind of thing. And everyone's like, oh yeah, this and that and all these other uses. And I'm like, oh no, y'all took that like a totally different direction. I was just gonna like suggest a whole like Amelia de Raven Amelia de Raven molestation cutscene kind of thing or something like that. we had different goals for this game. I liked Amelia de Raven. And then I saw her in Lost, and I kind of liked that too. And then I liked her in Lost as well. And then, what the hell's that? A piece of fucking cheese. But anyways, I liked her in Lost as well. But then, and I was hoping she was gonna be a little bit more of a main thing once it got going. But no. And Evangeline Lilly was everywhere, and I had enough of her in Lord of the Rings. I never wanted to see her again. God, I despised her. I really did. I absolutely despised her. And not that they're in any way fucking related, but same with Will Ferrell. Give me certain actors or actresses, and it's just like, nope, not watching that. Yeah, but he's still in things and not dead. I know that sounds a little rough, but... we have lots we can replace him with. Because, I mean, why did we need Will Ferrell in the fucking start? Each their own. Each their own. And he could have been replaced by anybody else. Literally... Sure, fuck, I don't care. Speaking of which, you tie those people together. I don't like Channing Tatum either. Not sorry. However, I don't like him, but I will give him a pass. However, again, the only reason I will give him a pass was for fuck, what is that called? End of the World or something like that, where he's somebody's fucking pet gimp. Something about End of the World or whatever that had people like Galifianakis and fucking Rogan. And I don't like Rogan either. Yeah, I don't like fucking Rogan either or anything. But that being said, in the end, is why in the end, his role in that is the only reason I'll give him a pass. What? Fine. Where's the fucking concrete truck? But no, that's the only reason I'll give him a pass in the end. Just cause he was a gimp. No, that was entertaining. I never watched that because I hated too many other people in it. So I never did watch that anyways, but... I said I just don't like a lot of the cast. Can't remember who else was in it. I don't care for the screenplays in general. Same with Scary Movie, any of that. Like, same with not even about the cast when it comes to that one, but yeah, I just don't care for those fucking just. There's stupid to be purposely stupid, and then there's just annoyingly stupid. I know, but like, there's a point where, like, again, it has a purpose, and there's a point where it's just absolutely retarded. I'm off to get the concrete. How much more concreting do we have, though? Packing, sealing, upper floor, a lot of crane work, a lot of crane work, a lot of crane work. I don't actually see a lot more concreting past. Yeah, I don't see much more. Okay, so it's not worth it. I'm gonna say, if there's still a bunch more concreting at this point, fucking only being halfway through the mission might be worthwhile. And then I looked at it, and this seems to be the last of the concrete works, so. I'm just gonna run these lights. Yeah. And these couple of lights. Get the concrete, get back, and then I'll go with a truck of you, eat my thing. Yeah. Last light. Fuck off, you stupid AI. Should be able to get those walls in one fill too, considering I had just like not even an eighth in there and fucking about 7%. So what is your current favorite meal then? Go with the earlier topic. Okay, that'll do you. There's the camera. Yeah, to go with the earlier topic, what's your favorite dish currently? Now, some people have an all-time favorite. Some people kind of, it changes here and there what they currently are big on. Yes, what's your current little? I've broken you, have I? So that was your previous favorite that is now passing. Fair enough. I can hear you being coached in the background. I'm not sure how I went from 7% for just a little portion of the truck to fucking... fucking losing absolutely the entire truck to like a little piece of wall, but whatever. Yeah, but I got 7% out of fucking, like, not even an eighth of the fucking truck. Like, I don't understand. They're lies. They're lies is what they are. I'm gonna take a couple bites of this, and then I will go get more concrete. Shouldn't have been lazy. I should have just washed the plate rather than resorting to a paper plate, and pierogi doesn't cooperate. Sounds like a good deal. What'd you say? Because people kept bringing... I was gonna say, because people kept bringing home cats and you just nodded? So in other words, you're out... So in other words, you kidnapped animals until Stockholm Syndrome set in, and instead of adopting you whore, and instead of adopting a single cat, you adopted a small family. I think. I think I think you will like Ark, because the whole process of Ark is just knocking something out, sodomizing it, and then waiting for Stockholm Syndrome to set in. So I think you'll do just fine in Ark. Yeah, so when you learn how to drive, no texting and driving, because I've killed so many small families. No, you're not going to pass that pearl of wisdom on. The guy I'm playing with says, make sure when you start driving, no texting and driving, because he's already admitted to wiping out a few small families. See, I can be a good influence. Oh my, that is really a scary thought. Hey, she's trying to bond with you. Take the win. Yeah, but still, she's sitting there, she's hanging out with you. That's a pretty big win. She's hanging out with you while you're playing stuff. That's a pretty good win, especially for her age. You said she. Yeah, no, I said. What does that have to do with anything? You said she's 14, isn't she? Oh, who the fuck are you talking about? The. Oh, okay. I Yeah, no, I just this whole time I thought you've been the whole time I thought you've been talking about the daughter. Okay, so now you understand my whole learning how to drive now you understand that one, right? Oh, hey, so there we go. I still win. Woohoo! Oh fuck. So I went for dinner with my grandfather here. End of last week there, and took him for dinner and everything. And this fucking table beside us, this guy sits down, and I was honestly concerned at first because at the start he was like the embodiment of a Reddit moderator. Like we're talking, he was a chubby dude, didn't really take care of himself, looked a little questionable. Like, let's put it this way, he looked like he belonged on a pedo site. And then this girl comes in, sits down, and starts talking to him, and she looks maybe fucking 13, 14. And they start talking about this and talking about that, talking about um, he's talking to her, and it's like, oh my god, and she's talking about like boys in her class or whatever, and he's like all into it, and I'm just like, every alarm bell as I'm sitting beside this is kind of going fucking like. My grandfather, on the other hand, totally oblivious. But I like for me, every alarm bell is like, oh my god, fucking like. Then they get into certain topics, and it's like, okay, even with the context of certain. Oh, where'd you go, Gibble? Oh, there you are. I heard words. Ah, well, alrighty. So what was the last thing you heard out of my little story there? Oh yeah, so he's pretty much oblivious, but every little alarm bell's going off for me, and then he's asking her about certain topics with to do, and then other things with these boys, in her class or whatever, and I'm kind of sitting here like, does nobody else hear this? Like, I'm having one of these moments. I'm out of my business, but I'm just like in the back of my mind, like, does nobody else see this beside me? And then and then fucking this other girl shows up, and just as this other girl is showing up, who's a couple years older but still looks fairly young, I caught enough to figure out that the one girl's not like fucking 13 or whatever. She's actually like 16, and the other one's 19, starting college. Whatever. This is their fucking uncle, and not like the touchy uncle because I've got enough other pieces of context now. But it's like for the whole time of me sitting there listening to these kids talk to this dude, I'm like, huh? Like, does nobody else hear this? Like, am I alone in witnessing this? Like, but no, like it looked strange, but no, they're talking about at one point the texting and the driving. Fucking no, I don't do that. Oh, sure you do. So why did I get an answer before you got here? Depends whether or not her friends walk in and she wants to be seen with me. Fuck. That's part of the appeal, though. Basically. Yeah. No, they're just automatically going to assume it's some sort of sugar daddy arrangement. Mm. So I have this issue, and it doesn't like, and I don't know why because I very clearly say fuck off. I think I've told you this story when we were playing Played Up. I'm at the point where I ID people now when they tell me how old they are. But I don't know why I have this thing for I constantly seem to attract younger girls, and it drives me fucking nuts because it's always been that way. So I mean, like, now it's not so much of a problem, but like, back a little bit, it was it was an issue. But I fucking there was this one fucking girl, and she blatantly, like, standing in a fucking line, is like flat out making advances, and everyone's looking at me like I'm the fucking psychopath because automatically it's my fault. Which, I mean, I understand to a point, right? But like, I'm like, I'm just standing here, not giving any answers, pretty much politely saying go fuck yourself, and everyone's still looking at me like the criminal. But this I was complaining about this one day, and this is some time ago, but I was complaining about this one day to a friend, and like the girlfriend even at the time had seen this stuff happen, so like it wasn't like I was saying anything out of that I probably shouldn't have been. It wasn't but anyways, I'm complaining about certain things, and I'm at least sticking to things she's witnessed to an extent for herself. And I'm complaining about this to a friend. She finally pipes up in the back and just kind of, oh, I could tell you exactly why, but you're not gonna like it. And I'm like, I don't understand why I seem to attract younger girls, and somehow they openly approach me and publicly, and I'm still a bad guy, and she goes, well, I can tell you why, but you're not gonna like the answer. Okay, humor me. Let's see where this goes. And I didn't put any stock to what she said. And this is some time ago. She goes, well, the way you view certain things, the way you talk about certain things, your hobbies, your certain things you do, this, that, whatever, mixed with other things you do, and whatever. It's you are the excuse for these girls to go and live out the daddy fantasy without actually having to screw 40-year-old men, because you've got the classic cars, you've got the certain mentality, you're more adult about a lot of certain things, this, that, whatever, but then you still have the funner side and this, that, whatever, and all these other aspects, so they get to have the boyfriend experience as well as the daddy kind of you know contrast with not actually having to screw an older guy, this, that, whatever. And I'm like, okay, that's stop talking. But I didn't put any stock into this. I swear to God, like 6 months later, some girl I was working with, fucking, I was having a conversation with somebody. We were talking about stuff like this, and she fucking tuned in, and she gave me the exact same thing, like word for fucking word. She gave me the exact same example, like word for word, and I'm sitting there like, okay. And now ever since then, anytime, and I mean, I never was a fan of it to begin with, but now anytime I hear the whole daddy term, I just, no, get out, leave, get blocked. I can't, no, go away. You can't exist. You can't exist anymore as far as I'm concerned. Stupid little bite things are fighting back. Wait, I thought you also said she went to bed. I thought you also said she went to bed. 20-minute. You don't need sleep. You're mine now. I wasn't too worried about it. I'm just finishing eating real quick and then I'll... No, I was going to say I can't resist. What's the other hand doing? Kibble. What's the other hand doing? You just tell her. You just gotta tell her that she's getting old like you. Are you though? Are you really? Are you in the right mode? Look at me solving problems and I can't even see the TV. Oh, reminds me of another. I don't know why that reminds me of it, but it reminds me of another thing. Did you ever see if you still had Dying Light, or not your interest? Yeah, but again, you know what you know what gender it is. There is no common sense to that. I'm not sorry. I can hear myself echo once in a while a little bit. I hope it comes through enough to that can be heard. So there's a chance my comments can be heard. I was playing with somebody, and I was, what's funny is I very easily, without issue, have two modes, and it's kind of creepy to watch sometimes because I very clearly fucking can I can very clearly snap between like a family approved mode and not so much kind of thing, and normally, and but it's funny how well I can snap into a family approved mode or whatever, and I was playing with one person and I didn't fucking know, and I'm sitting here and I'm saying this, and what's funny is I always used to watch what I said because I knew I would come through his TV sometimes because depending what we were doing, I know I'd either come through his TV or his headset. So I didn't realize things had changed. I thought I was still coming through his headset, nor did he ever say something. And I'm sitting here fucking talking about stuff, and all of a sudden I hear the kid pipe in the background. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Like, you know, you might want to tell me. You know? Like, it's like, oh, it's nothing she hasn't heard before. I'm like, that explains the readily offered opinion, but... Yeah, it kind of did half of that end of it. Oh, what's after this anyways? Unpack material, then a shit ton of crane work. Oh, that last pierogi was like 90% garlic, I think. Not complaining, but just the fact that it happened to be the last one is my English tea tastes my English tea tastes like garlic tea. I don't mind a lot of garlic. I have the unpopular opinion of there cannot be too much garlic. So what are you laying down? I heard you were searching a minute ago. If you still had the title. It was on Game Pass for very briefly a long time ago. Well, you got far more than I did out of the fucking thing. I get to play passenger. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking, there's so many different fucking versions of shit. If you went into all games and you scrolled down to DY and didn't find it, then searching through the store, it might have issues with you know, finding versions and stuff. But... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you go to all games and just scroll down to DY and then either something's there or something's not. Your mic caught none of that, but I believe in you. That was a family. That's how you've been skipping red lights. Is this one of those no witnesses and I get shoved out of the truck? No witnesses. don't give a fuck. Do what you want to do. If you really want, we could turn the setting off. I don't give a fuck. We're still doing the honor system of making the trips most of the time and shit anyways, so I mean... What'd you say? Well, you fast travel some of the time too. I didn't say nothing about that. I mean, you still fast travel some. I don't know. I've always had this. I don't care what other people do. I've just always had this hatred somewhere deep inside of me for fast traveling games. Oh yeah, no, like yeah. You have got to be tweaking out. I was just saying your mic had an absolute fucking seizure, and then all of a sudden you drove into a pole. I was looking at you in the driver's seat, waiting to see it disappear. Your mic had a fucking conniption, and then you drove into the pole, and you just weren't moving or talking anymore. I'm like, just sitting here waiting for you to vaporize. About being a bird? Ah, my toes. You've gotten quiet, Mr. Kibbles. You may be here, but you got quiet. Concentrating. That's your excuse, Mr. Kevin. I like their idea. Chirp, 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 chirp. That. I'm just not mentally stable. Unpack the thingies. Trying to unpack the construction material. Oh, it's these ones. I'm pressing Y. There we go. Say I can't press Y more. I mean, I can, but it won't do nothing. Alright, I think we just got a shit ton of fucking crane work, yep. Oh, I don't know, that said it was the end of our concrete, according to the list. How well I trust that is a different question. I'll use this thing if you want to use the big one. Can't put down, okay. Now is my support not blocked? Bad Kevin. See, if you're gonna get them, you gotta eat them. up. You gotta bring your hook up. There you go. Well, especially when you get close to your, own crane or certain things, the fucking camera angles are just a cunt. They start pushing themselves around. Awesome. All I heard was something. I was gonna say I heard something about along the lines of "take it" and a slap sound. I was gonna say I'm getting some strap-on vibes over here. Sounds like a win for Edward. Like I said, sounds like a win for Edward, though. Come on, give me the... There we go. It's a little awkward at some angles, but I almost like this one better. Camera doesn't seem to fuck around on me as much. I don't know which prefabricated wall bundle we gotta use, but... I just unlocked them all. That one's open. That one's open. Just gotta pick a wall and find where it goes, I guess. There we go. They're all open. Can I lock them back up? Oh, I can lock them back up. I don't know if I can reach. I don't know where to reach. I might be able to. The question is, can I reach that far? Holy shit! He's got some fucking range. Trying to more or less stay low, so I'm not even right. Either way, I've been staying pretty low. I think I'll be able to grab out of those other two frames that are further into the parking lot, but definitely useful having more than one crate now. Extending and unextending this thing's a little fucking painful though. No, it's pretty fluid motion. It's just I gotta extend out, hook that, extend all the way back in to get past the crane's bottom with the crane tower. Well, I tried to knock it out once, it didn't work. Not a place closer than that. And I'll just extend all the way out, then I'll just extend all the way in, and extend all the way back out. Well, yeah, but I gotta. But no, I gotta. No, the base of like the tower of the crane is physically between me and the thing on the swing. So I gotta pick it up like that, swing it to the side, suck it all the way in, swing past you, put it out. Oh, we've been staying out of each other's way for the most part, I think. I've been trying to stay relatively low and on the one side, but I got the last one. Oh, there goes some kibbles. I mean, that does make sense. Well, I mean, it is all radio waves. Still a thing, it's all radio waves. Same thing still. Oh, yeah. The real question is, what was going in the microwave? Microwaving lunch for tomorrow. You gotta help me with that one. Kibbles! Oh, there goes the kibble. I'm not sure if it's just the game having a fit or if it was still you lagging out. Your mic hasn't had a conniption for a minute, so... Oh, joined again. This one doesn't work, I'll just relaunch the game myself real fast. It's not like I can hurt it. Nope, and there goes kill. I'll place this one and relaunch the game here. Save, return to start. Title. Hi! I felt left out. Well, I'm so. Weren't you just complaining that they don't? Is that a good sign? That would explain it. When there happens to be food and witnesses. Ugh. I've drank way too much tea today. I mean, you could be. I swear I hear voices. Are you gonna make Did I just hear that right? Are you gonna make ice cream? Are you gonna make ice cream? Like, are we talking like the good old hand crank and the ice, or like what? Ah, okay. It came for what it was It came for what it was hunting for. It has no reason to. It has no reason to linger. Are you being bullied into ice cream creation? Then you didn't get that far. Hey, now there's expectations though. That's just on you. I'm siding with the kid on that one. You created expectation. was gonna say, I restarted. So it's definitely not a me thing now. Replace all these. Okay, there's still more. Don't want to progress past the phase while he's restarting. But if I still got shit I can place, then it's all good. Yeah. Now we see what happens to you. Now the real question is, will you actually join, or will it say you left in a second? Is my little bowl of kibble struggling? Just gotta think loading thoughts. Kibble joined. I saw the pop up of it saying you were loading in. I didn't see it kick you this time. Or did I just miss it? Cables. Did it kick you again and I just missed it, or? Ah. Your mic's not catching you much either now. Oh, that thing. Get kinky with it. What's annoying? The controller keep dying, or? Yeah. Well, you know, baby steps. Alright, alrighty. Drop this last one. You get that little stuff out of the parking space here, because you are directly between me for them, so I'll just drop this. My little neck out the way. I'll grab the nothing. Your mic didn't quite catch you there. Everything in this pile here. All of them. All of these items go over there. Telescope all the way back in. Oh, maybe I can. Not sure if I can actually reach that or not. Oh, maybe I can. Like scraping my arm on the side of your tower. I can actually reach it. Nice. Last piece. Feel them vibrations. Unpack materials. I got that. Nope, that's just wood paneling again. Yep, more wood panels. I don't know where the wood panels are. I don't see them spawned anywhere. Ah. I swear it just likes watching me fucking extend and fucking unextend this thing over and over again like some sort of fucking weird sadistic version of fucking making me consistently take fucking Viagra and then put me in a freezer or something. I don't fucking know. Watching this thing grow and shrink and grow and shrink and grow and shrink. I mean, I could also just move the crane, but like, effort. Complaining about it's easier, you know? More unpacking. And then guess what? More flooring! Or roofing, or whatever it's supposed to be. I don't fucking know. What'd you say? Yeah, we're getting there. A lot of fucking crane work in this contract, though. Or just the Chinese one, this one. There's lots of crane work now. Yep. Looks like I can still reach everything. Definitely gonna have to move positions though for that last one. Oops. Well, I know the drill for this one. More unpacking, so just run my ass over there. Oh, you whore. One time it doesn't make us unpack shit. I might be able to reach a couple of those without moving. I don't want to move because then if we got to put up all these rafters, it's gonna fucking be good to be back on this side where I am. Now we retract all the way in again. Like we're sticking it in the snowbank. We move over. And we extend it all the way out. And we envision sticking it in a snowbank, and we go all the way in. Move it over to the other side. Stick it all the way out like Chewbacca's red rocket looking thing. With my angle, I didn't even see it until I ran right into you. All the way in. All the way out. All the way in. All the way out. Just let you get those two. Swing my boom out of the way. We got left for steps. I assume just all fucking crane work. Yep, and just more fucking pieces of crane work. And we're done. So in which case, anything that's not these cranes, I will turn. Oh, we've been doing the high ones all this time. Yeah, we've been doing the pain in the ass ones all this time for the extra dollar. Operation is not currently possible. Is it still has construction material loaded? What? Oh yeah, that's the one with the. Fine, get rid of the rest of this stuff. Case, get rid of the. Stuff off that last truck then. Which is somehow gone. The fuck? Got rid of one truck and one. Oh, because I had the number one truck on the number two trailer. Shit, that makes sense. Okay, now that truck's unloaded, that can get returned. Alright, that's all just crane work from here. Way over there. I'll let you grab yours before I start swinging that way, because I'll block you what to do. Reach. Oh, barely. Where are the wooden posts? There they are. Where do those other fucking posts go? Oh, on the other side of the building. Okay. Not gonna make us put the roof trusses up? It's gotta. all these fucking roof trusses for? Oh yeah, you rejoined. I gotta. Yeah, online, kibble. So what the fuck were all these roof trusses for then? Oh, I'm sure we didn't resell them. I don't know why it made me get them to begin with. I only bought what was on the shopping list. Fucking thing now. I don't know if we can just store them somehow, or if we gotta actually put them away. I don't know. Okay, let's see. World. No, they don't even register in the fucking world. I want your strong muscles. Oh, and then it just deletes those extra okay. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. I'm content with that. Just put the truck away. I don't want to come back for them. Oh, this looks like the last one of these. Park. Meeting. Flatten. Trenching. There's more concrete. More shit ton of crane work. Tiny bit more concrete. More dirt work. Crane work. More concrete. More dirt work. Alright. Turn this crane back in for now. Truck, take out that truck, take out that trailer, take out that trailer, take out our lovely dozer, take out our lovely excavator, take out our fucking concrete thing. Take out our dump truck. Yeah, that about sums it up. Truck am I in? Truck 2. Trailer 2, just because that makes sense. Not that it matters, but... we're doing good at the moment. Loading up all our goodies again. Hoping I can fit these both on the same thing, but I know it'll be a lie. Oh yeah, that's a lie. Dirt work, probably need that fucking thing. I was trying to see if I could fit anything extra on the trailers, but oh, that went way back there. Okay. Might be able to get the bulldozer and the roller on one. Apparently this excavator is the only thing that's allowed to come at once. You got a red truck. How does that make you feel? Pretty spicy. All right. What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell just happened? Uh, what? I am so confused. You weren't even on my map anywhere. All of a sudden I was just being fucking tossed like a, I don't know, fucking 90-pound girl in a fucking porn video or something. Like, what the hell? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't even know. I was driving through an intersection. You weren't even on my map anywhere near me. All I heard was "Eesh!" Whoosh, and I started sliding sideways, and then I started doing backflips in the fucking air or something. Next thing I know, I'm just sitting on my roof looking at first person too, so I'm just like in my windshield. Fucking all of a sudden, the rest of the world's upside down. I'm just laying here in the street, like, oh, okay. Jesus, I don't know what the fuck that was. Well, like I said, on mine, you weren't even there. Like, that's the thing. Like, according to my thing, you were still, like, back at the shop or something. Wait, we gotta flatten and deliver and spread soil? What? Oh, we gotta backfill this. So I guess we gotta backfill this? I don't know if it's... But it also says flatten area. So I don't... Oh, it's over here. So this area is a flatten. But then this other area over here is a fill. I would assume. Well, take one of these and throw her off just cuz, and then I guess I'll go get the dump truck and fill that up. What? I got in your truck and got dinged for a traffic accident. Which now makes sense. Which now makes sense because if I look at you, you parked inside of like 3 cars. So I mean, I feel like I was a little set up. I mean, there's a coupe that's like sideways and half, you know, there's another SUV like half inside of another one. So I feel like you may have hit one. I don't know. That's the first time I've seen that pop up, but I'm not normally fucking looking at it. Alright, I was gonna go get the... I don't need this truck, I was gonna go get the dump truck. I am unsure. Nope. I just see it was like scratching off and unscratching off things at the top, so. Oh well. Sounds like a win. Okay, so we just... Oh, I will pull this over and just leave it here for now then. If you wanna go grab all that stuff, I'll see what else we need. Oh, it looks like concrete's up next. And then what do we got down here? I don't know. Haven't come across that yet. So we'll need concrete next. Then we'll need another soil delivery. More concrete, soil delivery. Alright, if you want to pick up that stuff, I guess I will get soil and concrete. Yeah. Yeah, when you're in the store, it'll highlight everything you can possibly need for it. It doesn't say anything about us needing any prefab stuff, so shouldn't have to worry about that. So, did you click? I was gonna say, did you click auto load or park in the right place? Well, at least the truck's got a little crane. Yeah, fucking. Nah, I don't think so. Just gotta choose crane or fucking crane or forklift. Just make sure you're not still parked in that fucking. Make sure you pull off to the side out of that box so it's not highlighting shit on the floor. Oh, you might pull out of the box before you load so you don't get stuck like last time. Like I did. When I see what other milestones do we gotta. Not milestones, but upgrade levels. Complete a campaign, that'll do this. Have $1 million in capital. On account balance. Refuel, repair. This is done. green light. What? Random food with green liquid. Yeah, your signs aren't looking good yet. Signs aren't looking good so far. That's all I got for you. You accepted that very, very easily. Little fucking line's taking me for a ride. How's your material going? Grab our first load of soil. Oh, what? Oh, fuck you. Lights are whores. it was green. I followed the other car through. It just turned green. I disagree with this statement. We should be able to take some of these fines to court. Granted, most of them are very valid, but, you know, there's a few. Brownies were good, huh? And where's my brownie, you bastard? I'm over here all brownieless. Ah. Why does it all go to work? You know, when you make things for work, they're supposed to be like the family plate, you know? There's got to be like the family percentage, you know? There's the work dish and the family dish. What, you know? She's screwing up her fractions here. Stupid fucking lights. I just heard all the brakes and fucking saw the red light thing pop up, and I looked around the side of the truck. You're like halfway through the intersection, just stopped. Well, the storage is here. I see the markers are over there. I'm looking for where the crane spot is. Let's see our little crane place. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Manually gotta grab it. But you can just put the truck in that kind of parking spot to the left if you want. And for sure everything will be in range. Remember to think of the midgets. Well, welcome back. Did you dream of the midgets while you were gone? Too cold for midgets. That is a lie. There is no such temperature. That's fine. I'm sure many can be wrangled. Plus, if we get you a sex midget, it'll really warm you up. We can name it whatever you want. I'm sure there's a genre for everything. This one's just going to be a shit ton of crane work again. Crane, soil, back and forth. Yeah, that's probably, just buy one would make sense. I don't know where the you would kind of think that'd be an option. Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt us to buy one of those things anyways, though. Same with considering what we've been getting, same with double fucking dump trucks and concrete trucks eventually too, probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Seems to be the big thing we're usually doing is either waiting on lots of craning, lots of creating, or lots of hauling. As soon as this one's placed, we're on to concrete work again. Or soil work, one of the two. I guess there's another stage of this. What'd you say? Nope. Oh, I've just been dropping stuff with this one. If you want to grab it, go nuts. If not, I mean... What'd you say? Oh yeah, well eventually. Eventually we'll have a use for it one way or another, no matter what. I mean, same with, eventually probably another concrete, another dump truck. These seem to be the three things that hang us up a lot, is a bunch of crane work, a bunch of concrete work, or a bunch of dump work. Just range. But I mean, yeah, if anything, you just need one of them big mobile ones, really. It's not like this has a second, not like it has a second sight for that anyways. Oh yeah, no, that's what you were. There we go. Finally got all the wood out of the bottom of the pile. And yep, back to the concrete. I thought you had permissions. Yeah, foreman, you should have all the positions. How do I do that again? There it is. Yeah, it'll probably be a... Well, the truck's about 3/4 full, so see how long it lasts. Oh, God. Well, that's the whole truck of concrete. Yeah, that was the entire truck right off the hop. I might as well just buy another one. Might as well just buy another one. I think it's gonna go long term. I think it's gonna go well for us anyways. Just remember, the other one's horrible. Or reverse. Or just remember that other concrete truck like this is fucking... that got that reversed arm that we thought was fucking retarded. That's the reminder. Remember, the other one's fucktarded. Oh, fuck you and your red lights, you whore. Sorry, Ford. You're kind of laying on my foot blanket. You're fine. Looking at me like I've forsaken him because I shoved him like half an inch as I stretched my leg out. He's sitting here pushing off the other end of the fucking seat, trying to like force his way back into me. Trying to take his inch back. No, he just looks defeated. don't know why I'm having to approve that. Your mate is a foreman. You weren't having to get approval before. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess it was rentals and buying other shit, whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. Not like it's hard to hit A. Don't matter. Just surprised it's been popping up. Yeah. We almost had $1 million for all of 5 seconds. Oh yeah, and this job should pay us well. Which is good because it's the last one of this contract, and then I think it's last one of this this campaign contract or whatever. It's the last stage of the different contracts, whatever. I don't know how to phrase it. And then the other challenges we got before we can get business upgrades is the other challenges that we've got before we can get other business upgrades is, I think, just fuel up and repair at gas stations, and then pocket $1 million at once. I just can't seem to stretch right. I get some nice warm tea in me. And that'll perk me up like ice cubes on the nipples. Really, Mercy? You decided now was playtime? You're being bullied, Ford. What? In the parking lot, and I got dinged for a traffic accident. I take it I scraped a car. Hey! One thing when you make fucking demented bear cub sounds, it's another when you start fucking knocking me around. Two concrete trucks, and that's all that's fucking doing. What are you two pouting about, huh? They were happily chewing away on each other, making demented bear cub sounds, and all of a sudden they both instantly stopped and fucking curled up in balls, fucking using my legs as pillows. What are you two sucking up for now all of a sudden? What did I miss happened? Huh? What did I miss? Oh, hello. Yes, there you go. Oh yes, you just want a hug. Don't snort in the mic. No one wants to hear that. Here you go. Oh, such fuzzy big babies. Hey. You're fine. Really? This is such a lazy wrestling match. Jesus mercy. Hey. It's both like watching and listening to two retarded bear cubs have a fight. Two autistic bear cubs have a wrestling match. So I saw you pull out, and I saw you turn the way you did, and I was wondering where you were heading off to. So you were just on the edge of my map as you were leaving the site, as I was coming up to get concrete as well, and I was kind of wondering why you pulled out the way you did and turned the way you did. Yeah, I've started just disabling the little blue line. It does nothing but lie to me. Or give me fucking scenic routes. I've memorized the way to these stations by now as well. It's not a comforting thought, but... Okay, I'm getting sick of listening to you two. And you're starting to kick me. Hey! Doesn't mean you get... Hey. Okay. I know, she tried to nibble your ear. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, I know. I know, she chewed on your ear. There's not a fucking brain cell in there. You still don't understand. I just see the play in your eyes still. You don't have a single brain cell in there. It's okay. It's okay. You're such a sweet giant puppy. You're just not smart. And you're mean and smart. It's the worst combination. Move. Oh, you can stay for it. Mercy needs to move. Okay. Mercy, move. It's like listening to a fucking bull in a china shop stand up. Thump, 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 thump. Okay, before we move it again, top of the pellet stove. Go lay down. Go to bed. You go to bed too. You two want to play wrestle in there, that's not my problem. I say it's not my problem, but the truth is it's only not my problem until one of them smacks the other one into the wall or something, or whacks their head, and then they come over and cry to me like fucking toddlers. If they're both black furred and I let them play fight, is that the equivalent to condoning black on black violence? Oh well. Sounds like a them problem. Oh, nope, can't get up there anymore. God damn, I like instantly drained this truck. Log it. Once in a while don't hurt. Already got one load of dirt. Stick up the excavator, the dozer here. Is the gate fighting back? I don't know if the dozer or the fucking excavator would be better for this, but... I'll dump a little dirt on that side, and I'll dump a little dirt on the other side. I feel like we're just supposed to make it into a ramp on each way. What'd you say? Oh. Send Cable another invite. There we go. I have no idea. All I heard was it's, and then you cut out, and then you slammed on the brakes in the dozer. still got some more dirt. I think I should quite know how you gotta build it up there, but oh, you gotta make the whole thing that level. Okay. Might be easier to crawl from the top and push it this way then, but I'll dump some more here while you go push the other side, or whichever. I guess we dumping it just fix this side. You crawl, yeah, I was gonna say if you crawl up, turn around, and push it down, it might work. Come dump you the rest of this here. Come on, let me dump the rest of this. Why are you fighting me? Well, I guess that worked out. We're gonna need any more dirt? Yes, we'll need another truck of dirt, so. I will head for another truck of dirt. I got in on the yellow. Yay! I was gonna tag me. I fully expected to get tagged for that light, but nope. Just let me cruise on through. Almost back with the soil. Oh, is it finally having us fill in that whole pit? It doesn't look like it's gotta come up too, man. And back for more dirt I go. I'm so conditioned to keep pulling into the concrete fucking section. think it compacted it down to lower than it used to be. You can, but it just compacts it and shrinks it. And off for another load. I remembered not to pull into the concrete section this time. The hell did we make $7 on? Oh, I probably hit that. I did a U-turn and went up over that grate. I probably hit it too hard. I fucking bounced and lost a fucking pile of dirt. What did you just do, dog? Idiot. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Dog fucking knocked something down, spooked himself, and threw his water dish into the kibble dish, and fucking... Now they're all water dishes full of kibble. What? What's a car? There's no car. What? There's a fence between... Okay, we must be seeing different shit. There's a fence between us. Oh yeah, I must not have been. Well, that explains how you were parked on those other ones you didn't see, I guess. Just seeing different shit. I don't know where to dump this shit. Let's dump it in the far corner. I haven't. Work on this. Well, it's just all red to me, so. Just dump it in here. Work my way back over the corner. There we go. Scratch my ear and I just can't hit the right spot. I wish this unknown creature. So, I can. Eh. So it's just in there. It's just in there somewhere. Alright, now you gotta play uncover the boxes. Let's see, let's see. Oh, what else do we got for steps? This one's going faster. Oh, we're back to a little bit of concrete. And then more material, and then we're done. Actually, we're almost over. Yeah, swing that box. Move the truck. Nope. Who knows? Might be a thin pour at least. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to try and test something, but never mind, it lied to me. I see it's taking you the wrong way again. That's why you started going last time before you said it was the wrong way, so... I saw you start to leave behind me, then I saw you turn the opposite way. It's like, the blue lines are lying again. It gets you there, it just makes you take the scenic route every time. Yeah, that's a whole different issue. That's a whole different issue with GPS malfunctions. So, what's that usually in the shows? The bridge is out. It says to keep going. The bridge is out. It says to keep going. Drives off cliff. And there's me over here that GPS is too techy and to hell with it. Even stopped at the gas station on the way by, got some repairs. Got them extra couple, oh, right. Concrete, not dirt. Keep conditioning myself to one way or the other. Material cannot be dispensed in the machine. Check that your machine is suitable. It's quite literally the machine. I don't... Why are you being a cunt? Okay, let's just hit reset. Maybe that'll fix me. Is it doing the same thing to you, or it won't let you buy any? I'm just gonna fill it with the menu, fuck it. I don't know, it's not just my shit tweaking out. Yeah, that's what it kept telling me. I just hit X and bought it in the wheel. I thought, oh, I'm glitched out, so I reset, and then I was going to pull in when you were done, and then you started having the same issue, so I figured, hell with it. That's fine, I accepted that light intentionally. We're almost there. Had to move over just a little. Just a little squirt as I hear it start up and turn off. glass box to me a little more. Look at us. Done already. That was a quick one. Look at us, we did good. Okay. Let's see all the other shit we got. Alrighty. That's a good deciding factor. No, I'll be around for a while. Is that you saying you want to do something else? No, I can pretty much sit on whatever as long as someone's around. We can continue this. We can switch it up. It don't matter to me. Okie dokie. That I will. Refuel and repair more. Yeah, I'll wait until he's back, see what we'll do next. We'll go fixin', fuck you. It's already started moving. Oh no, let me through, alright. We could hit the gas station and repair shit. repairs and refuels where possible. Stand up for a second while he's resetting things. What'd you say? I gotta try everything twice. especially more fun when there's witnesses. 16th. What kind of contract do you want to do next? What'd you say? Not do you? I'm just filling out a thing real quick, and then I'll let the dog out real quick. All situated in your little corner again. Ooh, man. Does that mean I'm finally gonna get called Mama Lost? Well, that's what I was asking what you wanted to do next. We can do contracts, we can do other campaigns. That's the campaigns what we were doing the whole time. We were just doing pieces of the urban space campaign, which is now complete. We also got the ability to take on multiple jobs now, too. Yes, I will let you out in a second. Wait. Stop kicking things. Oh, they're fine for a second. Then we're down. There we go. Oh, we can start a campaign. We can start a contract. Don't matter to me. What you wanna do? What'd you say? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. That's what tickles your pickle. Which one? Oh, which one is it then? Innovative Technologies it is. Ooh, we get a parking garage. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Alright, that's set up. So you can get, well, set up. And I will stand up and go let the dogs out. If I don't, I probably will, but if I don't immediately come back, I'll only be gone a couple extra minutes. Just for the fact that someone's coming to pick up that trailer, so. Oh yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many like midnight 1 a.m. messages I get, like, is this available? Yeah, okay, well, when are you looking for? As soon as possible. Who knows? Some of the late night ones don't show and shit, but I don't care, because I got it chained, and fucking two, my truck's sitting in front of it anyways, so I mean, come try to steal it. I don't give a fuck. Good luck getting my fucking truck out of the way to begin with. Then even after you do that, it's not like I'm gonna hear my truck move. If I don't hear my truck move for number two, then it's gonna be as simple as, really, would you quit? Then it's gonna be as simple as, I'll hear the grinder cutting through the chain. Or the tree coming down when you don't realize it's chained. One of the two. But,